Alright. So we are hopping right back into Elden Ring Nightreign. As this dramatic music goes in. We'll hit that continue button. Alright. Do this, get everything set all up for you all. Normally I like to do a little bit more meal prep than this, as you can tell. So we'll do that so it doesn't loop. Sorry, everybody. L streamer. We've also almost reached 25 followers on Purple app, so if you're considering doing so and haven't, now is definitely the time to do so. Never saying, of course, that you have to, but only saying if you want to. Okay, let's do one more. Cool. Oh boy, so we're back to this, huh? This is interesting. So, where were we the last time that we played this? Birdman is eyeing me suspiciously, by the way. So we're starting on the Wanderer's Remembrances. I think that's his name, right? Wanderer? Maybe? I don't know, man. Like, Wilder. The Wilder. Now we know. We should also probably change up our relics, huh? Because we're still using our level 1s. We have 3 green slots in the 1. We could also do like a yellow and a couple greens. I don't know what really works best for him. But let's see here. I know that we got a character-based one. You once beat a Souls game? You've never beaten a Souls game. This is an interesting one to do for sure. This one definitely feels more like a roguelite rather than like a normal Souls game. I mean, like, it is a Souls game, but it's a Souls game roguelite. So it's definitely like a little bit different. Improved initial standard attack. I wonder if that helps here. I don't think so. Slate. Yeah, so this one is definitely more, I guess that's not gonna work here, huh? It's definitely like a lot more focused on combat and a little bit of like exploration as well. It's honestly a little bit speedrunny, I will say that. It's very, very different from a normal Souls game where normally you're playing it by yourself and you know, you have like invasions, and then you have like, I guess you could say like cooperation with other players if you want that. Even though I think normally most people really like the single player aspect of Souls games a lot. Even though I know there are people that play online as well. Also, hello, Killer One. I don't know why I said that like, it was like a mobster name, Killerone. Or like Tablerone. Why can't I find... I guess maybe the first one is just the best one for the Wilder. Which really feels weird. You know what I mean? FP restoration upon great axe and great spear attacks. I guess I want that one more than I want this one. Is there any other stuff that I want to upgrade? Oh, this one is super weird. Oh, you're also a YouTuber? That's good to hear. And let's see here. Improved gravity sorcery. What really works well for the Wilder? Because he seems to be really more sword-based. And I know even I'm not entirely perfect at this game. Sounds good. No, feel free to lurk if you desire. Always sending out that one message definitely does help though. Just so that like the purple app doesn't discount you as a viewer. Because I know like recently the purple app has been real weird about like if you don't comment, like it doesn't necessarily count you as a viewer sometimes, which is kind of like wow. Oh, right, we got this thing. Art activation spreads fire in an area. Stone sword in possession at start of combat. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. One additional character skill use. Starting armament inflicts frost. No worries. And as always, I appreciate everyone, you know, being here. No matter what, you know. Even though I've been kind of like getting through a lot of surgeries lately, I have been trying to at least stay on top of things as much as I can. Dark Drift Night is the next one, huh? Let's check our journal. Clutching now solitary earring, the Wilder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwale Knoll, and as if in deference to its name, a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister would be far along her journey. The Wilder fell silent, and blankety blank, flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. Okay, well that sounds like Duchess. Goodbye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. Also, spoilers, of course, if you haven't watched the former parts of this. He could not remember her name, but he always remembered these parting words. But that was something that we had figured out a little bit earlier. I know some people started with the Wilder, so it might seem odd if you're just hit skip to this part. I guess we try to defeat a Night Lord now? I'm tempted to like I don't know. Because I don't know what some of this new stuff does. Dark Drift Knight, an ancient centaur consumed with battle. Have we seen centaurs before in Elden Ring Nightreign? I don't think so. His fervor for the gods he serves yet burns within, wielding a sacred form of Knight's power. According to legend, the mightily radiant gods are able to conceal themselves in the roar of thunder. Interesting. Well, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, wow. That was extremely fast. I've also forgotten the controls to this game. Yeah, we definitely want the Wilder. I know like a couple other streamers also like have implemented things where they like say like hi at the beginning of the stream to everyone saying hi in the chat, which might be a thing that we might need to implement because it's like as well just in the event that like it really is nicking some of the streamers on that, which seems odd for the purple app, but you know, such is life, I guess. Alright. Is everybody first timing this? If so, I mean, like... Oh my god, if I... Let's not die to the, rats, please. Alright. So we have a charge for our flasks. I guess I'll take this. I have no real reason to, but... Where was the point? Thank you. Didn't even level up. It's kind of sad. But, like, also a lot of people don't know that. Okay, so now... Hold on. We're ready to upgrade, but... Oh, well, I guess maybe it's not worth it. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh. Oh my god. I really got nicked by his stupid arrow. That's ridiculous. Wah wah. Alright. Here's what we'll do. I think it makes sense to... Where did... Okay, was there not a jump key here? I thought there was. But oh well, that's fine. Oh my freaking god. This archer is like ham. Okay, where's my team going? Oh, there was one. Gosh darn it. Oh, flame chariots are easy. Okay. We could do this. This is fine. Even though you have to be kind of careful. Oh, well. Okay, that one should be done. In theory. Does it really take them too? Where's the last one? Oh, it's up here. Let's get up on that head. Do not take that out of context. What really is the difference here? Projectile damage. I guess maybe we go with this one. That seems good to me. Really? Nice. We don't have to kill all these dudes. Kind of would like that shield though. We don't really have anything to upgrade, so. Oh, we could go there. Maybe I should be leading this map. Because they do seem a little lost. It's always hard to know whether or not to put your 2 cents in, though. Okay. Christ. Is there not any just like jump path over here? Usually I found the jumps take like a little longer. We haven't really had to make huge dodges lately. What in the world? So which one? The blue one? I guess we could do that. I think it's a cave, right? Thank you. Okay. Okay. feel like this is wrong. Which way should I be aiming towards with this? Apparently this way. Where are we? Oh, let's get to blue thing, I guess. Where's that? Oh, the castle. Yeah, we could get to the castle. Let's probably upgrade first. Womp womp womp. Oh my god. Okay. We'll take that. Why not? That's fine. A whip is not really that hopeful for us right now. Ow. Okay, this is my bad. Nice. Okay, so let's see. It wants us to go to Erdtree. Okay, good. Maybe. Oh, this is not good. Well, we should probably level up. Is everybody else kind of at level 4, level 6? It's not so bad. I think the game's gonna wait a little bit before it actually dives into it, but there's nothing else that we can really do. Whoops. Ooh. Thick hands. Okay. Cavalry. Okay. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh, whoops. I say as I stand in the bush that restores HP. I have glitched this enemy, apparently. Okay, wow, whoops. Poison and rot trigger continuous HP recovery. I don't really have anything like that. Improved thrusting counterattack. I feel like if anything, we're more likely to get this than that, right? Alright, cool. So I don't know why we're attacking these, but... I guess we might as well stick with our team here. Or... do they want to do... Are they out with that? Okay, let's go. It's fine. I'll pick that up later, I guess. Ow. cool. Both of these are really good. Is this a halberd? Let's do that. That way we also have a magic sword. Just grab this real quick. I think they're both all up there. I guess this one? There's a lion attacking. I should probably do something about that. I guess we want this. It's not really the best thing, but it's like, it's what we have, right? Fire greatsword. Well, it's gonna restore HP, but apparently that's not gonna happen. Is there... Ooh. Wow, they're all the way out there. Okay. They just beat that by themselves. That's good. Don't really want anything from that, I don't think. I do like runes.
It is done.
Symbol of avarice. Oh my god. Frick. No. Son of a gun. Okay, a little bit harder than I was anticipating. I guess for some reason in my mind I didn't think they would do all of the same like weird attacks that he does. Hold on. I'm trying to find my souls in all this chaos. I can't find it. Okay, well. Hold up. Frick. Crap. Hold up. What? Let's do that real quick. Okay, let's maybe wait a bit. Crap. Holy cow. What? That hit me for like full damage? Oh my god. This thing. That hit me for like my full HP bar. That was crazy. Okay. So where are we? Going with this. Oh, I don't have anything to upgrade. What? Hello. Do you want it? Or do I already got one. Doesn't really do anything for me other than upgrade my shield. Okay, guess not. Because this game still has invaders, but like not on the same... Huh. Not in the same way? Hold on, let me... drop this for you. you want it. There's not really much we can do here. I guess I'll take the Stone Sword Key. Not that I can really do anything with it at this point, but I'll take it. Because why not? Battle mages? Okay, I don't know how I managed to do that, but sure. Uh-oh. So there's that. Really wish I could level up before this fight, but I think we're high enough level anyway. Oh my god. Never mind. We're fighting a dragon. Okay. Didn't get the follow-up attack. I'm trying to be aware of this tail here. Okay. Not bad. Nameless King. Well, that's new. Haven't fought you in a long time. Uh-oh. I forgot this attack exists? Okay, thank you. Let me rescue our teammate. I can see what he's doing. Kind of. Ah! Crap. Uh-oh. Please. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sheesh. Okay. That way at least we have some, oh, jeez. Okay. walk away from this. Me? Okay. Whew. Holy. Wait, what? No. No, no, no. Not that way. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, focus me. That's what I want. Hey, no. No, no, no. Okay. Fair enough. Trying to save my ult to... Ah! Crap. Res my teammates. In theory. Oh my god. This is so bad. Careful. He is... Fudge, dude. Crud. I didn't expect both phases. It was still fine though, but just didn't end up as well as I wanted it to. Anything new in the journal? Probably not. I think you actually have to win in some of these. Let's move on to the next thing. So I guess let's try that again. I totally forgot to say, but I also want to like react to the new Pokemon starters after this. I also want to react to like just the Pokemon starters in general. I'd love to like make a tier list of this at some point, but I kind of want to like at least rate them because I do have opinions. I may not seem like a big Pokemon gamer, but I do play Pokemon. I haven't for the channel yet, but that's mainly because of the fact that I'm waiting to get a Switch 2. Also, Scarlet and Violet, I'm not sure if it's better on the Switch 2, if it's just better on the Switch. That also means me switching over like my HDMI cord, which is something that I have not done yet. It ends up being more problematic than you would think. Are we heading straight for the castle? Okay, we're heading straight for the church. Like, okay. Seems a bit excessive. I think it's weird sometimes it asks you where you want certain things placed, but then like other times it just doesn't. I'm sorry. Did I miss I missed the jump point, I guess. How the hell? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to go over here. Hmm. Oh my god. I'm trying to get over there. Crud. Why did we just decide to... Okay. No. Okay. I'm good. You know what? It's fine. Crap. See, that's why we get past level 1 before we start doing all this. Oh, my poor camera. Right? Like, excuse you? Who said that you get to live? I'll take it, I guess. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Guess I'll take this. Sometimes I do feel like this game asks a lot of questions that it doesn't really have to ask. Like, why are you asking me which slot I want to equip my sword into? When, like, I don't have full sword slots. If I had full sword slots, it would make more sense. Apparently we're fighting the Red Mane Knights. Oh, well, alright. That hit everything except the one that I wanted it to. I kind of want to almost take this just in case. It gives me that thing again. I'm not... Okay, well... Take this, we'll take that. And then, like, it doesn't ask me for this. Which feels super weird, you know? Oh my god. Okay, well... Sweet. Guess I want improved stance breaking. Scythe is not particularly helpful. Parrying dagger is questionable. So far, seeming better than the last one. I don't know where Vibe Checker's gone. There we go. Okay. Maybe they're just lagging out a bit? I don't know. Seemed like they were going the other way, but apparently they're going this way. I forgot about this thing. I don't even remember how you open that, honestly. Let's do this. Okay. Wow. Let's be so for real, I want nothing from here. But, it's not this, right? No. It's like the bush or something, probably. Is it the tree? I don't know. Apparently we're moving on anyway. I don't actually need anything from that tower, so like... Ow. Whew. Okay. Shield of the guilty. They're toast. They're long gone. Might as well heal. We already took the last session. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, well. That's fine. Yes, I know I'm late. I constantly question if this is worth it on the Wilder. I don't even know. Because it seems like it's... I mean, it has to be strength and dexterity based, right? I should really look at this thing. The hands are ick. Hands are gross, bro. Easy, dude. Okay, what's the boss? Centipede Demon? That hit me somehow? I'm like, where's the tail? Do we get an item at all for this? No? Just experience? Alright. Guard counters activate summoning attack? think we want that, I think. Sure. Or just whichever one you want. Oh. Heading to the side quest. Okay, Sanguine Noble. First, apparently. Okay. Let's just take that. Fire Uchi Katana doesn't really do much for me. Running late per usual. So how good do we really think I'll deal with this, you deal with that, I guess. Clinging bone. I should your mother a clinging bone. Anyways, where are we going? Oh, hello. Up. Slight lock-in time. I'll let Duchess deal with that. Preferably. Whoa. Neat. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Nice. Wow, we leveled up a lot from that. Wow. I am so bad, dude. Kind of waiting for everybody to get here. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. No. Not like this. Oh, well. Hold up. Where's my stuff? Okay. We could fight this. We don't have to, but we could. Let me stand outside the fire while this thing decides what it wants to do. There we go. I'll take that. Why not? Sweet. Oh. Okay. Wow. Highly efficient. Is this better than anything that I have? Albinurix. These things are also just great to grind in general. Fun tip, just in case anybody was wondering. Not only are they good to grind in Elden Ring, but they're also good to grind in Nightreign. Also, do it in the castle real quick. Okay. Also, check the movement difference. That's the difference between like using your left hand trigger and not when moving. Here it's kind of difficult, so ow. Guess we want that. Guess we go boss now, right? Ooh. So, the good news is that fire attack still is less damaging from behind, or less damaging. Its hitbox is not as wide behind it as is in front of it. Just a... This thing is coming after me. Seriously? You're not even in range. See how much further that is in front than it is behind. I'll let somebody else worry about that, preferably. I'm too busy getting chased by a giant dragon. Okay. I was honestly expecting me, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Crap. Ow. This is gonna be the lightning attack. Ouch. Yep. Okay. Crap. I hate this attack so much. Please. Oh. Crap. Forgot that I didn't have a thing. Okay. Why is that so hard to dodge? Okay. So let's lure away. No, no, no. Come at me. Come on. He's not coming after you because you're invisible. By the way. Ow. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Frick. I got hit by the wind attack. Crap. Ugh. That was such a good run, too. But our team just kept getting knocked down, so it's like, well... Mainly, like, I'm not gonna lie, maybe like a couple people. Well, maybe like one person kind of kept getting knocked down, you know? But, like... So it's kind of hard to maintain. But... Crud, I really do want to win tonight. I know we could just do an easy mission, but like... That's no fun. I think I also forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream. What is happening here? Okay. Dude, I almost typed purple app on my phone to get to Twitch. I have to look at it. It's on my dashboard. But I forgot that we did get one new follower yesterday. So a big thank you to them. I feel like I've never been happier to see the demi-human camp. Okay, I didn't need the S-stock, but that's fine. We don't really have to do all that. Okay. So actually, I lied. First we should go here. If I can even find the freaking troll, dude. There it is. Okay, good. Now we should get to this. So. Why are we going to the... Okay, well, we can do that. If you have a stone sword thing... Which does work. Okay. My bad. No. Gosh darn it, dude. I was trying to hit the bug. I'm trying to show them on my way there, but it's like not really letting me. Okay. Let's do this. Easiest ever jail ever. Okay. Sweet. What in the world? Cool. Now where's the other one? Oh. That was the other one. Okay. Alright. Are we going up or are we going this way? We're going this way. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting that whole thing to go down. Ah, I missed. Okay, that was good. Nice. My bad. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy. Okay. So now we're off to this way. Are we going underground to this thing? Nice. Huh. It's better than like most swords that I have. Can't really use it yet though. Okay, now I can. Oh my god, they've already gone upstairs. I did a my I literally went the wrong way, dude. Alright. Why am I having such a hard time with this? What in the world? Okay, I made that 20 times harder than I needed to be. honestly, I'll take that. Oh. Since this is a holy sword, I don't get the fire attack off of it. But it still feels really good, weirdly enough, even despite not really being a great sword. I don't think. Does this also do bleed damage? Excuse me? That's absolutely disgusting. I don't need that. I don't think. Worm face. What? Wow. Okay. Ah, come on. Don't be like this. Oh my god. Okay. I think I want this. Sorry. The ground shaking like that is crazy. Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Oh, it's like because the earth opened up? Wow. It feels crazy to give that much, but also that little of a warning about that? Frog. Let's see, is it the bush? No. Is this a fake tree? No, it's not that. It's not the wall, I don't think. It's weird, there's only so many things it could be. Well, you know it's not that. There you go. Okay, do you want to do this next? Or... oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna hope that this still counts for me. I don't know if it did. I guess I want this. That one's not really that great for me. Okay. Trying to figure out what staff they want. So things in closing, right? Do we want to do this? Maybe, possibly. They're like, I don't know what they're doing actually. Oh my god. Okay, I'm mad at that. Crap. Oh my god. You cannot be serious. Frick. Okay. What? Bro, come on. We could have done this. We could have done this. Seriously? What the heck, dude? I don't even know. Guess I'll take this. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. I don't even know. Let's do that, I guess. Improved lightning attack power isn't going to help us here. Okay. Now, is there anywhere that y'all wanted to go? Did you want to go to, like, the castle, or...? Never mind, we might be out of time. Let's just switch. We should go this way. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for the castle. Oh my god. This is really weird to navigate. Not really worth it for me. Are you serious? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Did I not? Oh. Oops. Trying to. I can't believe that just happened to me. Oh my god. We could, never mind. I really would have preferred to level up before that, but that's okay. my god. No. They were trying so hard too. I'm like, uh-oh. This is not good. I'd love for you to get back in the circle, please. Okay. Ouch. I can't. Gosh darn it, dude. I should just finish this boss, is really what I should try to do. Crap. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. Okay. Do I want to raise my poise? Okay, so not bad. If anybody has anything to level up, they can. Thank God it wasn't the frickin' Nameless King. It seems like a lot of people tend to struggle with that fight, mainly because I bet a lot of people haven't done that fight, or they didn't do that fight. But most of the attack animations are the same, from what I remember, from Dark Souls 3, so... Okay. What? I can't believe that hit me. That's ridiculous. Dang it, dude. Okay. What? Oh my god. Ow. Holy crap. Shoot. Uh... Um... Oh my god. Wow, we actually got something for the Guardian, though? So, like, what? God, that's annoying. No? Okay, well... 1400. I guess I'll try this one more time. What if I just fell off the map right here? Alright. So far so good. I'm not seeing anything that's decent for me. Are we seriously fighting the Death Ray Bird? Oh, they're going for the thing. That's fine. Ah. Oh my god. It's aggro the jellyfish? All of these are bad. So I'll take improved stamina recovery, I guess. Okay, we could try to do that. I don't know if we have time, but I did not level up. Sometimes I wish it didn't have like such a big thing. I don't know what they're doing. They're probably maybe they went to do all of it. I'm heading for the level up spot though. How is this the nearest level up spot in this area? Oh my god. Alright. I would probably... Can we take on that, or should we do... I kind of want to do this, I think. I just don't know if it makes sense to do the other one. Okay, well. Where is the boss of this area? I'm sorry, am I losing my mind? Is this not usually the scythe person? Guess I'll take that. Sheesh. Okay. Did you already finish that one? I don't know. Yeah, that one's fine. Crud. The pathing to get here is like the worst. Okay. Of course it's this one. Ow. Ow. Wow. I need to stop rolling so much. This is ridiculous. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I think it wants this. I'd probably head towards the tree. Or... Yeah, we could do that first. I think we might... I don't know why we could do that, though. Actually, well, I'm level 8. Healing point. Is it just me, or is the Revenant, like, fast AF? Maybe it's just the tiny legs. I have not found a single decent weapon, by the way. Okay. Neither one of us got to it in time. Crud. Nice. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, well, all that Mika's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goodbye. I guess I want this. It's not really that great, but it's like... I'll take it, I guess. What is that? Okay. Yikes. Okay. God, I need a better weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Frick. I got nicked by his stupid attack, dude. I can't. Wait, are you serious right now? Please give me a good sword. Thank you. Oh my god. I guess. Might take this just so I have something, actually. We'll do that and we'll put it on our side weapon. Raises immunity. We definitely want this, I think. The other one is actually not good for us at all. I just realized. It's better than nothing. Okay. Right. Neat. Yeah. I think this is easiest to get here. Okay. I'm gonna need, like, chapstick after this. Doing so much of, like, clenching my lips. I'll take it. It's not really that great for me, but it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such an awkward area to fight this thing. Crap. Okay. Okay. Oh, finally. What's this? Thing that's bad for me. Envoy's horn, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. So, like, we have great abilities, we just don't have great, weapons, really. Like, these weapons work for me, but they're not, like, ideal, per se. So this just kind of isn't a great run in general. But... oh, we're not gonna have enough time. There's no way. Okay, now for the dragon. Sure. Oh joy. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Ah? Just wanted to give everybody a chance to stand up. Ouch. Ah! I forgot about this attack. Crap. I'm just here to distract you anyways. Nice. Do I dare take character skill reduction cooldown? Nice. I level up my shield even though I'm not using it. I'll wait for them because I know they're still doing stuff. Okay. There's always that one person that's like, I want to watch us open the door. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Ah. Ooh. Ow. Wow. Okay. Ah. Ow. Crap. Okay. This is not good. Okay. Wow. Considering I'm not familiar with this part of the fight. Oh my god, game, please. No. Oh. Oh. Shoot. This thing is crazy, man. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, God. Hold on. This is so bad. Frick. Oh, my God. I hate that attack. It's so hard to tell what it's doing, too. Crap. On curved greatsword attacks? Become difficult to spot. Silence footsteps after landing critical from behind. That's pretty good, though. Okay. Well, at the very least, we got a new skin out of it. Real question is, which skin do we want? This is a really good one. Oh my god, Birdman's skin is actually amazing. Why does Birdman have amazing skins? And yet no one plays the Guardian. No one plays the Guardian. And yet, the skins. The skins, though? Like, we dodged the Guardian like the Eric Cochra in frickin' D&D, but it's got some great skins. I guess I take this Wilder skin. Dresser. Well, we almost got there. Yeah, I guess that'll end it for, like, the Nightreign portion of the night, at least. But I do want to look at these starters. So let's swap our camera for a bit while I look at some stuff. My eyes are so terrible. Let me see. I want this on a site where I can actually watch this. Let's just close some of this. Okay. So real quick. I wish they made this simpler. Ignore that for a second. I was trying to see if you could... Wow. Alright. So let's watch this. Gotta be careful though. Because it is Nintendo. So, but let's take a look. Oh. Forgot to switch over vertical. My bad. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. I want this to be like too loud. So we start like looking at a coloring book. This is like the most interesting way that we've started a Pokemon trailer in a long time. I think the last time that we did this was like back in like what's it called? Um Back in Black and White. When they did like that different opening. Oh god. Okay, I don't know how I feel about the music part of this, but we'll see. Okay, we're coloring in a coloring book. Cool. Yeah. Why are we just hanging out with a giant slowpoke on the island? Can we talk about this? What is this? What? Okay. Low-key, hold on. Why do we have Gigantamax Pikachu in here? I guess this is supposed to be like memories of the Unova region? Or not the Unova region. The whatever region. The Galarian region? Where Sword and Shield was set. Because like there's the hinge thing, there's like the little portal that you used to go through to get like your special Pokemon and whatnot. And it has like the open field. Where the other ones, hold on. I was trying to see if the other ones, well, that might be, because that could be Hawaii, right? The Alolan one. This isn't Unova though. This is like, or this isn't X and Y. This is the Black and White region. Because you can see the Ferris wheel and like the bridge. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'll be honest. This is like the one where we went back in time. So that's interesting. I wonder why they decided to do it like that. I was trying to see if it was like each region, but maybe it's not. But this is definitely Scarlet and Violet, is it not? Yeah. Right in my face. Yo. Why? Okay. This trailer is dropping a lot on me right now. So you walk outside. It's a beach. It's a full-blown beach. They're on the shore. And then you have like Mr. and Mrs. Vacationing Pikachu out here. With like this Pikachu that clearly has like no legs on his sunglasses. Uh Wait. I don't even know if this is a male Pikachu. The eyes. Look at the eyes though. Those are femme eyes, guys. Not to assume this Pikachu's gender, but those are femme eyes. Okay. This really already looks beautiful though. Just from the YouTube version, already is looking great. So we're bringing Wailord back. That's good to see. This also looks like it's going to be an open world sort of thing, which I feel like is good and bad. It looks like the costume changes are coming back, right? Because we got the backpack, we got the hat. What is that? Was that were those unknown symbols? I don't know what that spells. But those are like straight up unknown symbols, right? Speaking of which, I should change. I just remembered that I need to change it on uh the purple app. That way nobody like comes in and complains like you're supposed to be playing this thing. Uh okay. So, okay. It looks like these are our starters, right? I didn't really take a good look at these before like okay, wow. Um like I've seen them kind of like pop up on my feed a little bit, but I've tried to avoid it as much as I can. What in the world? Okay. So we have like this one that looks like a chicken with like grass eyebrows and a beak. Why the pants though? And then we have fire dog. I assume this is a dog. It kind of looks like a Pomeranian a little bit. And then we have like water gecko again. My only issue is like, okay, this looks a lot like the starters that we've seen in previous generations. Because we saw that Gekwa is basically, it just looks like Inteleon all over again, kind of. But I'm kind of interested to see what it turns into in this gen. Maybe it's different. Maybe it'll be different. I'm hoping so. And like Brout kind of, I think this one's name is Brout. Is what's it called? A is gonna be a Decidueye clone. Brout, yes. Okay, and Pombon and Gekwa. So let's look at these individually up close. The eyes, though. I'm not gonna lie, Brout looks kind of gangsta a little bit. I like the attitude coming out of Brout. Pombon, I don't know how to feel about this. Because it feels like it's just kind of like a generic fire starter, yeah? I'm real interested to see where they take this one. Because I just don't see a whole lot of ways to make this one that interesting. You know what I mean? Unless they completely change the design in like the later stages. And then we have Gekwa. And it's kind of like this like amphibious, sometimes on 4 legs, sometimes on 2 legs. It looks like. But are we seeing the tail though? Because what kind of tail is this? That's like not like a normal lizard tail. Hmm. Is there anything really left in the trailer? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're underwater. Wait a second, we're underwater. So is this like underwater stages confirmed? Because we're seeing Pokemon under the water. Which is not a feature that we've really seen since like we had Dive. So are we going to be diving in 3D? That's like not something I've seen since like the Ruby Sapphire days. Back in Oras. Global simultaneous release in 2027. Nice. Pokapia. Okay, I wasn't told about Pokapia. That's a new one for me. Pokapia? Hmm. Well, okay. Well, let's look at the starters, right? So we have Brout. And it kind of looks like a chick. Like a hatchling chick. Like a almost looks like it might evolve into like what if this evolved into a chicken? Like straight up. Not even gonna lie, that would be so interesting. As long as it doesn't go down the same Decidueye route, I'm cool with this. But like it's also kind of thick. So maybe they're going for like a little bit of like a samurai type of thing or like a sumo wrestler type of thing. I don't know. Honestly, I could even see this taking like a mob boss type of route if he really wanted to. Like if he um like let's say the pants start going up, you know what I mean? The higher the pants become, the more brutal he becomes. That's my theory there. I'm still not sure how I feel on the fox. Oh, right. I meant to drop a rating on that. So, Brow. On my list of, like, all-time starters, Brout has to be, like... I don't know. It's hard to tell about the, like, final evolution, but just looking at the base starter, Brout is pretty goated, right? I don't know. This one I would give, like... Honestly, for me, probably an A. It's just interesting. It's an interesting design. He's got, like, the aggressive eyes. I want to see where they take this one. Then we have Pombon. I mean, off of base, it's an amazing starter to have. It's a great starter. Even though I question where the future of this line is going. Like, this could either be amazing or, like, turn into a monstrosity. I kind of want to give it, like, a B or a B plus for now. It's, like, it's definitely good, but is it as good as Brout? I don't know. It is cute, though. It is cute. So maybe that takes it up to an A. Gekwa? Now, this is the one that, like, is kind of sus to me. Because it's like, okay, this seems like very much Inteleon. Or very similar to Inteleon. Because it looks just like Inteleon. Like the Inteleon line. Like, let me see if I can find it. Okay, not what I wanted. You know what? Close enough. This right here. Right? I'm afraid that we're going to get another one of these. But also, Sobel looks like nothing like Gekwa. But it feels like Gekwa is more likely to turn into Inteleon than Sobel is likely to turn into Inteleon. You know what I mean? It is interesting though, right? I just don't know if I can give it an A though. I feel like I have to give it like a B at best because it's like I just don't know where this is going with this line. Right? Like I feel like if any of the lines is going to get messed up or is going to be weird, it's going to either be Pombon or Gekwa. So unfortunately for Gekwa, I kind of have to give it a B. But they are good starters, right? I don't hate these starters, but I do feel like they kind of lack originality a little bit. So let's go over all the Pokemon starters. I don't really need to see the evolutions. Maybe we'll see. I didn't need a video. I didn't need a video on it. Okay. I kind of just wanted to see it a little closer. How do you full screen? I'm tempted. Okay. Gosh darn it, Pinterest. I don't have time. No. No, Pinterest. Okay. Um, let's just do this. Okay. Wow, this is still like super tiny. I'm not sure how this looks on camera, but I can read it. Okay. So you have Bulbasaur. You have the Bulbasaur line with Ivysaur, Venusaur. This is really cool. I do love Bulbasaur. I do love me some Bulbasaur. But was the Bulbasaur line really that interesting? I feel like this is like middle of the road starter that I would expect. Maybe even a little less so. We give Bulbasaur a B minus, I think. But then we have Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. And it's like, okay, I love all three of these. Even though this is like middle of the road starter, I give Charizard like is Charizard is like super sick though. Honestly, Charizard is S tier. I there's just no way around this. It's just better. It just is better. I'm sorry, Bulbasaur. But the Charmander line is amazing. Then we have Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. So we have Squirtle, who's like straight up just a water type Pokemon with a shell. That is a turtle. Like it's just a turtle, but it's a squirrel turtle. So it is unique. Blastoise has to also be up there. Am I showing favoritism to my favorite starter? You know, maybe I am. Maybe I am a little bit. But also, I think that like I would put these two on the same level. I would say that these are both S tier. I wish there was a way to edit using this. Hold on. Can I do so? Um, remove markup. We give this an S. We give this like a B. Probably. Okay, the Chikorita line. This thing. Okay, I have a love-hate relationship with Chikorita. Okay, because like I love Chikorita in the show. I have an anime connection with Chikorita, but from a design standpoint, look at this thing. Look at it. And right now we are talking about the design of the Pokemon, of course. Not just how good of a starter are they. We're talking about like the actual design of the Pokemon. This has nothing to do with the effectiveness of the starter, otherwise this would look a completely different way. But Chikorita, can we really say that this is S tier? Can we really even say that this is B tier? I mean, like, Chikorita, the original Chikorita, is decent. It's a little weird, right? But it's decent. I would give it like, if it was just that, it would probably be like maybe a B plus, maybe a B. But let me show you something. What is this? Oh my god, there has to be a way to make this image bigger. This? Look at this. It's like a dinosaur with two like antennae and a flower for like a mane. What really were we going for with this? And then what makes it worse is I'm trying to think of the middle evolution of this thing. Hold on. Thank you. You know what? High key, let's put all of them together. Did not want. What? Okay, that's not Meganium. That's not Meganium. If this was Meganium, we would be talking about a completely different thing, okay? I'm trying to find a good picture, man. Okay. So this. Look at the bay leaf. Now look at the Meganium. Now look at the Chikorita. These things look exactly the same. Except, like, especially these two. Except, like, this one has, like, sprouted its leaves around its neck. And this one is just, like, has a flower neck. That's, like, the only difference between Bayleaf and Meganium, other than the antenna. Which, I mean, like, why? Why even do we have these? How do we go from leaf to, like, antenna? Okay. So, high key, I gotta give, like, Meganium, the Chikorita line, Like like a D. This is like a D. The Cyndaquil line is great. We love Cyndaquil, right? Like, I wish I could do this in a tier list format. Maybe I'll learn that in the future. Um, but for right now, we have Cyndaquil, we have Quilava, we have Typhlosion. I kind of like, I love this Pokemon line, weirdly enough. I love the little mole thing. I love Typhlosion, especially. I think it's just so unique. Quilava is questionable to me. Cyndaquil was cool. Typhlosion, this thing is a beast. It's amazing. I love its design. It has like this like little neck frill thing going on for it. It's really unique and interesting to me. So like this one I kind of got to give like, is it as good as Charizard and Blastoise though? Is it as memorable? I don't know. I would give it like an A though. It's pretty good. The Typhlosion line is pretty good. Totodile is legendary though. Feraligatr, Croconaw, all of this is amazing. I give it an S. Trico, Grovyle, that's all there is to be said. That's all there is to be said. Dancing Crocodile that turns into egg dinosaur that turns into giant alligator dinosaur is just goated. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, like this line is pretty cool. I didn't like Trico at first. From a base standpoint, looking at Trico, Trico is interesting. I give it more than like the other grass starters for sure. I give it an A. I give it an A for what the line is. It's so good. It turns out pretty good. Looking at Trico initially though, it's kind of like, is this really what we're is this really what we're going for, you know? But ultimately, I don't think it's that bad. Torchic, legendary. This is a legendary line. Fire Chick turns into Combust Chicken. That turns into Fighter Combust Chicken. This is a goated and memorable line. Blaziken immediately stood out to me when I was a kid. The Torchic line immediately stood out in general. We don't see too many Firebirds in Pokemon. So, like, the Blaziken line is definitely different. Mudkip. Need I say more? Need I say more about the Mudkip line? The Mudkip line is amazing. I love this thing. Then we have the Turtwig, Grotle, and Torterra line. What to even... where do we even start with this thing? Okay. Initially, it's just a turtle. It's just a turtle. But this is a turtle. It's a twig turtle. It's not a squirtle turtle. It's not a squirrel turtle. It's a twig turtle. That's the difference. You notice that? I feel like the originality on this one is like a little as a base starter. Not to mention, it evolves into this thing for a bit. What is this? Um, what is this? What really is this? It's like a turtle dinosaur with leaves on its back. Can we talk about why it is that with grass starters, it always seems like they turn into a dinosaur? Venusaur? Venusaur is not a dinosaur. Venusaur is a dinosaur. Ivysaur, like this is a dinosaur. If we're not admitting that this is a dinosaur, this is a dinosaur. That's almost as big of a sin as saying that Charizard isn't a dragon. Don't give me that Charizard isn't a dragon type. It's a flying lizard, technically. But you get my point, right? Like this is a dinosaur. 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 Why are they all dinosaurs? I mean, it does evolve into like a giant world turtle, which is kind of sick. Because these were all based off like the Diamond and Pearl series. The cool thing about it is that they were all based on I just also realized this is not all the starters. But this is a good baseline. This is a good baseline to build off of. But Torterra is like a B for me. It's okay. It's okay. Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. This is sick. This is like Monkey. Fire Monkey turns into Fire Sun Wukong. This is amazing. This line was amazing. Monferno being the middle iteration as well. It's like, okay, tiny monkey turns into bigger monkey, bigger fire monkey, which already looks sick, by the way. That turns into Wukong S. Oh, Piplup is so good too. I know we've given all the water starters S's so far. Let's talk about Piplup, okay? Piplup is the cutest water starter, probably out of all the water starters. Can we just admit that for a second? Because Piplup is really cute. It has like this little Disney thing going on about it. See how it has like the little dots? It's so Disney. This thing is so goated, dude. And then it turns into Prinplup, which has even more dots on it. Let's be real. Prinplup is the annoying neighbor to Piplup. Like, if Piplup was a show, Piplup would be the main character, and Prinplup would be like the annoying neighbor that never shuts up. It would be like what Squidward is to SpongeBob, what Mortimer Mouse is to Mickey Mouse, what Pete is to Mickey Mouse. You know what I mean? Like, it's still goated. Then it turns into Empoleon, which is a king penguin. The king penguin. Ruler of the seas. It's an S for me. Empoleon is an S. Then you have the Seviper line. So you have Snivy, which is like this little, like, I want to say it's a grass lizard. That turns into like a grass lizard with bigger arms. That eventually turns into a snake. Why does it turn into a snake after growing more arms? Good question. Because it has, okay. It starts with tiny arms and a big nose, right? Like what? It's barely a lizard, right? It mainly has legs, if anything. This thing basically just has legs. Then you get to Servine. And it has it has bigger legs and arms. Just to lose them all. I mean, I guess it's the story of the serpent in Adam and Eve. It's also the first grass type not to turn into a dinosaur, so I kind of got to give it an S. It's the first grass type to not turn into a dinosaur. Tepig. This line, okay. You're not going to like me for this. I have opinions about Tepig. Tepig is a pig. And nothing more. Emboar is trying real hard to be Infernape and Blaziken, but does it get there? Like, this is clearly meant to be like the pig from Journey to the West, it seems like. And the middle evolution. The middle evolution is cute. I will give it that. But can we really say that it's anywhere near these other starters? If anything, it's a B. I give it maybe a B plus. Oshawott? Okay. Let's talk about Oshawott real quick. There has to be a better photo. Let me see. Let me see here. All right, Oshawott. I love this thing. Oshawott looks amazing to start with. This thing is so cute. This is in the running for cutest water type Pokemon next to Piplup. Right? Like Piplup is good. Where is Piplup? Piplup is good. But Oshawott is also cute. It's like a step down, but it's still good. A step down, but still good. However, then it turns into Daywott, who is pretty sick. But it's like it's a samurai. It's like a samurai ninja sort of thing that uses clams for weapons. To which I'm like, okay, that's good. But then it turns into this. What is this? This is like a whole different other thing. We have this, 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 this. Why this? It's an otter, right? Like, this is an otter. This is an otter. That's not an otter. That is not an otter. This is an otter. This is an otter. This is not an otter. This is like a seal. This is like a sea lion. How did we get an otter that turns into an otter that turns into a sea lion? What is this? And just for a fact, let's look at the other water starters, right? Turtle that turns into a bigger turtle that turns into a bigger turtle. Crocodile that turns into like a crocodile dinosaur that turns into a bigger crocodile dinosaur. Mudkip, which is like an amphibian skipper thing, whatever that thing is. Mud skipper turns into a bigger mud skipper. That turns into a giant mud skipper. Penguin. That turns into a bigger penguin. That turns into a king penguin. The emperor penguin. Otter. That turns into a bigger otter. That turns into... And then we have frog. We'll get to this one, but we have frog. That turns into frog. That turns into bigger frog. Why is this so weird? That being said, Oshawott, we give this an A. This is an A. Nothing else. It's an A. Um Anyways, it's an A. It's an A. Okay. Um just to make it clear. It's an A plus. That's a plus sign. Um then we have this thing. What is this thing? The chestpin line confuses me. Because I'm sorry, what is this? Why? Somebody drew this turning into Dr. Robotnik. High key makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie, it makes as much sense as anything else. Chespin, Quilladin, and Onslaught. Like, okay, all right. Hmm. Okay. So this thing, what is this? It's like a hedgehog, I think. It's a hedgehog that turns into whatever this is. Because God knows this ain't a hedgehog. What is this? Uh, even Sonic doesn't look like this. What is this? Okay. And then we have Chestnut, which looks even weirder, but is kind of a hedgehog, I think. Wearing a cape? I don't know, man. This is like a C for me. For Chestnut. Because I don't know what this I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's just see. The Delphox line is kind of weirdly goated. Fennekin into Braxian into Delphox. Even though Delphox makes me sad as a Pokemon. Because it's like now we're casting magic. Are we serious here? But it also is a Firefox. Which is exactly what we asked for. So can we really give this anything but an S? We got what we asked for in terms of our Firefox here. It could have stayed on 4 legs. But you know what? It is what it is. It's an S. And you personally get an F for Firefox. Um Now the Froakie Frogadier Greninja line is like it's pretty good. Greninja in and of itself is amazing. Froakie is amazingly cute. Frogadier is bizarre, but it makes sense. We give it an S. It's good. It's real good. This is not all of our starters, though. So let's take a peg back. Um, let's see. Hmm. Uh, I mean, this is cute, but not exactly what we were going for here. Um, mm, 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 mm. No, because this once again ends at. Hold on. Yeah, because it just once again ends at X and Y. Hmm. Let's try this. I think some people stopped counting after Alola. Okay, so let's say I don't know what's going on there. We'll open this as its own thing. How about that? Wow. This is super small. I think we can see that. I think. So like Poplio, this thing is pretty good. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. We'll live. Okay. So Poplio, it's okay. I would give it like maybe a maybe an A. I don't really have much to say about the Primarina thing. You know, it's an A. It's good. It's a seal that turns into a bigger seal that turns into a mermaid seal. Okay, don't argue with me that this is not a seal. It's still a seal, but it's a mermaid seal. Okay. And then we have the Litten line. Litten. Just the name is sick. Litten. That turns into this thing, which is Toracat. I don't really know what to feel about that one. It's like, that's alright. And then we have Incineroar, who is probably one of the most memorable Pokemon of all time. So it has to be an S. And then we have our Rowlet line. Rowlet, that turns into not Rowlet. That turns into Decidueye. Rowlet is a goated Pokemon. Let's be real. How can I not? This thing is goated. Dude, it's sick. How can you not love Rowlet? Rowlet is so good. All right. Show me the Galarian starters. Okay. It doesn't show the middle evolution, forgive me. But we have Sobel that turns into Inteleon. I really like this line. A lot of people didn't like this line, but I like this line. I think it's interesting. Inteleon is a little too human for me, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little weird that it turns into like a secret agent lizard. I feel like they were trying to make a Gex reference, if you know what Gex is. So I guess it's kind of cool in that aspect. Honestly, believe it or not, I give it an A. Oh, that's kind of hard to see, but it's an A. Okay. Yeah. Uh, A. It's an A. Then you have the grass monkey that turns into a grass ape, which is not how evolution works, but I like the fact that they're making fun of it. So it gets an S. This might be the first grass starter that we have that's gotten an S, by the way. Oh, right, Decidui. Decidui exists. Never mind. Also Snivy exists. But it's definitely still up there with them, I think. Gorilla Boom is amazing. It didn't really get any new moves that were super cool, in my opinion. I was like, it's alright. It has decent moves. It's a grass type. The bunny, though. I love this thing. Cinder Ace's Lion. Oh my god. A lot of people say that they hate this line. I love this line, dude. This is like S plus. I just think this is funny. A rabbit that plays soccer, a fire rabbit that plays soccer and kicks giant fireballs. How could I not give it an S plus? Plus, it's amazing. It kicks fireballs, and when in doubt, we always shoot fireballs, as you know. And if we look at its middle evolution, because it doesn't show the middle evolution, look at this thing. Um, I wish there was a better way to show this. That does not involve me going to Facebook. Look at it. It's a ninja bunny. Even though I kind of wish it kind of kept with this sort of idea, but like, I wish it went through the process of like turning into the thing that it's going to turn into rather than psyching you out with like some random thing. That feels weird to me. Drizzly? Drizzly is the middle evolution? Hmm. Not a fan of that. Anyway, moving on. Because we still have our Scarlet and Violet starters. Um, is that really what happened? I'll be honest with you. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet. Do they actually turn into this? Okay, interesting. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. Some of these things are not like the other. Some of these things are not like the other. Oh, that is tremendously too small. Um, God, why can I not get a good picture of all of you and your evolutionary line? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, Oh my god. There's so many predictions, and none of them are what it actually is. Okay, I tell you what. It doesn't show the middle evolution. Once again, forgive me, but it works. It works for our purposes. Okay. Meowlet turning into Meowscarada is amazing. That's so sick. I kind of wish it turned into a Meowsketeer. I'm not gonna lie to you, but Meowscarada is pretty close. So I gotta give this one like an S. Yeah, as a grass type, this is sick. This is probably like one of the most sick grass types we've seen since Decidueye. Well, Decidueye and Gorilla Moon both got S's, didn't they? So I guess the grass starters are improving. Like, am I tweaking or are the grass starters just improving? They're all S tier nowadays, right? Meowscarada is S. Um, Gorilla Boom is S. Superior is S. Sceptile is like an A. Like, we've come a long way since the Meganium Bayleaf scenario. Came a long way from this. And I think we should be proud. I mean, we dropped off a little bit when we came to Chessman because I don't know what this is. We're just gonna pretend this thing's not here. Okay, we're gonna just yeah, we're just gonna pretend that 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 doesn't exist. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that Pokemon evolution doesn't exist at all. Um, and we have all good starters, right? um, I'll also say it. I don't know what this thing's name is. Fuecoco. Its name is Fuecoco. Okay, when I play Scarlet and Violet, this is about to be so sick. Fuecoco turns into Crocolore, turns into Skeledirge. Skeledirge? Oh my god, dude. Okay, a lot of this is just fan fiction. But this has to be true because this is from Pokemon Go. Crocolore, it's a Skeledirge, right? So this This is amazing. I love it. It's a fire crocodile dinosaur that turns into a racist stereotype. That turns into a let's be real. What the heck? What how, you know, like one let's be so real. One of these things is not like the other. We're gonna pretend this one isn't here. We don't promote that here. Um we support all cultures on this stream. But even still, all of these are sick. All of these are dope. These are really sick Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, that one's questionable. That one has some questionable undertones to it. I'm not gonna lie. But this crocodile, are we seeing this crocodile? That's amazing. Now, admittedly, it does kind of fall down the Totodile rabbit hole. Just a little bit. It is very similar to Totodile for a little bit. In some ways. But Feraligatr is on 2 legs, and this is on 4. This is a 4-legged fire starter. Do you know how long it's been since we saw a 4-legged fire starter? 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs, 2 legs. Two legs. 2 legs. 2 legs. This is the first time we've seen a 4-legged fire starter. This thing is amazing. This is goated. This is an S tier Pokemon. S tier starter in terms of design. Okay. Where to begin with this? So, the good part about this to me is that it kind of looks like a little bit like Donald Duck, if I'm being honest. It's cool in that way, right? I gotta give it props for that. I don't know what this thing is called. um, once again, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet, but I want to. Um, oh, it's just a smaller version of its duck self. Okay, so smaller Donald Duck turns into bigger Donald Duck, turns into uh what is this? I mean, it's also a duck. But it's like a dancer duck now. Donald Duck turns into Donald Duck turns into dancer duck. I have questions about this. Can we really argue that it's as good as the other two? This is like a B. This is like a B. Okay. The other two are goated, but this is like, are we serious right now? I mean, admittedly, it gives what we want, which is it gives what the people want, which is a duck that turns into a cooler duck that turns into a cooler duck. But this, I actually feel like the design gets worse the further we get through the evolutionary line, which I don't feel like you should feel like that. I feel like you should feel like the starter is getting better, right? Not worse. So, yeah, I give that one a B. That's like a B for me. So now we have all of our starters. Bulbasaur gets a B. Charmander gets an S. Squirtle gets an S. Chikorita gets a D. Cyndaquil gets an A. Totodile gets an S. Trico gets an A. Torchic, S. Mudkip, S. Turtwig, B. Chimchar, S. Piplup, S. Snivy, S. Tepig, B+. B+. Oshawott, A+. That's an A. Chat. That's an A. That's an A. Nothing else. And then Chespin, we don't talk about this line. We don't talk about this evolution ever. Like, okay, admittedly, this one is so bad that it's good. This one is just we don't talk about that one. I forgot it existed actually. Delphox, S. Greninja, S. Honestly, S+. Alola, Poplio, A. Gosh, Litten, S. Rowlet, S. Sword and Shield, Sobel, A. Groki, S. God, I can't remember your name. Cinderace line, S++, because it's amazing. Fuecoco, S. Honestly, S+. This thing is sick. This thing is so cool. If I play a Pokemon, if I play Scarlet and Violet, I either want this or I want this. Let's be real. Meowscarada. Meowlet? I can't remember its name. S. The duck is B. That's the list. I should make a tier list sometime with this, but that's my opinion on the starters from start to finish. Oh. And for the original video, based on after looking at all that, Brout, A. Pombon. B. Currently. Actually, Pombon A. We'll give Pombon an A. Gekwa. Gekwa, currently a B. But I think that's pretty good. And I think that that's all that we have time for today. So if you joined, thank you so much for joining. Um, if you're interested, I definitely do encourage you to follow. We are well on our way to 25 followers on the Purple app, which is getting us closer to affiliate and maybe one day partner down the road, as we hope. Um, and I hope that you stick around for all of our journeys here, including maybe even when we play Wind and Waves, assuming that this crazy world does not destroy itself first. But I want to be here for that. And other than that, uh, thank you so much for joining. Our Discord is also in our bio, in one of those links in there that you might want to check out. And I hope that you have